Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? Watch this. Desktop audio first time. Look at that. Sorry about last night, guys. Power went out and just decided to fuck me over and not come back on for a long time. So that is why stream died unexpectedly, and that's why we didn't come back. So, knock on wood, no storms I hear in sight, so we should be good, Should be totally good. So hopefully, hopefully everything is good as far as that goes. Absolutely. Hell yeah, Steven. Is that to combat all the hate from the fallout from yesterday? I probably would assume so. I was not able to see it, because again, power outage. So I couldn't see a damn thing as far as what went on yesterday, but I did hear about it, so... One thing I will say in regards to it is that all the hate that other people got, I thought was absolutely silly. I don't think that... I would say that most of the Redline community that I've seen in other people's chats and that I've seen in my own chats have been fine. That being said, there are what I'd like to call rage baiters, and there are folks that just want to promote toxicity, and you are not welcome in the Redline community, especially not in here. So, at the end of the day, it's roleplay. The opinions I express, anybody else expresses while they are in a scene is strictly for that purpose of that scene. And people need to be made aware of that. So, that is basically the thing. I have seen some of the backlash from today and such. Of course, I have not officially seen stuff, but I'm about to. Well, you know, I mean, they have... It seems like PD has a class action against it. Harry welcomes that. Bucket's running for mayor. Trust a redneck, vote Bucket. I'm not going against Bucket necessarily in regards to this. So I'm gonna be running for mayor. But I'm running on the assumption of a fallback to Bucket. I realize that Bucket is probably going to win if he is able to run. And I'm okay with that. I think the basic thing is that nobody really wants Wolfenstein back in power. And, you know, I think that's what we're all trying to work towards. So, whether it's myself that gets in, whether it's Bucket that gets in, at the end of the day, it's RP, it's fun. You know, we're looking forward to whatever comes that way. Stand in serious, my officers, my office, and I have failed you. I'm finding a dedicated lawyer for class action against PD for rights violations. I will announce publicly. Once resolved, I will discuss with the DOJ and the mayor if I need to tender my resignation. Thanks, 101. Well, that would suck. So I'm gonna like the post. And I'm going to put in there...
actress slash fuck doll for the fifth-rate studio execs.
Damn. These locals going off.
Enjoy your 10% of effing all.
Did I see the bug issue with the jail? No. Well, as such, he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be pleased with things. Let's be fair. Now, I don't know what happened. I'm not here to speculate what happened because, again, like I didn't see the officer's side of things, so I cannot accurately address the actions in which happened. Oh, time doesn't reduce. Ah. Ah. Well, I'm sure they will address that.
Yeah, I was there last week. And I think you sold me a gay dog.
Hey Craig, how you doing? By the way, formally, hi, Hikari and Steven as well. So, welcome everybody. I hope you guys had a fantastic Thursday evening. I did have to do a discussion post, so that's why I'm just a tad bit late anyway today. But, we got that addressed, all things good, and there you go. So, the only other thing I have to do this week is I have a final project that is due on Sunday, and 2 replies to discussion posts. But I usually wait till the last second and fuck myself over last minute. So, there we go. Eh. But, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well today. Yes, no, I do agree that toxic behavior does deserve a ban or a timeout. Did my appointment go well? Yes. So, first of all, so far I've been able to see the chest x-ray that I did yesterday, and it does not appear that, like, there is bruising or any abnormalities regarding the pulmonary embolism that I once had. So everything seems to be okay as far as that goes. It does look like I'm gonna get a pass for the surgery, so I'll be able to basically be well enough for the surgery. There is blood work that has to be done next week that ultimately both my cancer doctor and the folks that are doing the surgery would like to have beforehand. I might be able to get off of blood thinners 100%, but that is entirely up to my cancer doctor, which I do not meet with until the 16th. So that is the case.
How are you?
Of everything in regards to that. It does appear like I'm improving on things. I still have the neuropathy issues, as well as I will have that for, you know, the next 6 years plus. So that's still a thing. It's still going to be a thing, and that's not going to change anytime soon. Ron, just making sure that... Okay, I have no open requests. Mark all is read. Let me grab this picture that I posted. You guys can tell me what you think of it. If you think it needs to get changed before I post it, please let me know. I like to bring you guys into the conversation as well, so... yeah. So I'll show you guys ahead of time this, and you guys can let me know if it sucks or it doesn't suck. As I want to make sure that...
Hey, babe.
Real quick, I'm going to check to see if Hatchie's in. I don't think she is because she's probably sweeping, but I just want to make sure.
Your call has been
Nope,
forwarded.
I don't think so. I would have been surprised, but I said fuck it. Why not?
What up, homie?
Sure he's not in either.
Your call has been
Yep.
forwarded.
Okay. Well, you know, I tried. So there we go. Anyway, the picture that I am going to use is this one. You guys can let me know if that looks like a good campaign one or not. Yes, this is for mayor. I think it looks cool. Oh, is it on par with buckets? I don't know that. I will take your word for it. Somebody commented on my video? Is it this one?
The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out all the rules.
Amen.
He acts all tough.
Oh, cool.
He's the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik.
Eh. Let me put this out on Birdie first. I just want to see what that was. Okay. A lot of people obviously are shooting for Bucket. Look, I'm shooting for Bucket too. That's fine. That's the whole thing. If Bucket gets to run and Bucket gets it, so fucking be it. I have no ill will over Bucket at all. I think Bucket deserves it. I guess I was always just the, you know, fallback to that. So I'm putting my name out there so that if he can't, then there's a suitable backup. That's all.
Yeah, I lost 2 pounds. Fuck, man, no shit. Skinny Eddie got shot. That cholo was my nigga, dog. You know I'm down. Just tell me the time and place. I got your back, man. Whoa, 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 hold up, man. Did you say Skinny Eddie or Thin Eddie? Oh, man. We're in Hey, we need to grab a beer together, man. Cypress Flat? Well, I don't even know fucking Cypress Flats, man. What the hell?
Does enjoy those Vinewood movies.
Look, man, I gave up on you guys, man. I went to Cluckenbell instead. I got me some wings. I thought you was dead.
And there ain't much to see, so no.
All right, well, it better be free next time.
Okay,
Now remember,
now,
I like
you
triple
send our
meat.
love to Betsy.
I am so ready to get out of the city. I want
Craig with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig.
give me Mari. Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again.
Hmm. Yeah, I know food's low. As such, I will get
Ding
food.
dong. I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition again.
Let's see what places are open. No restaurants. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, technically EMS did it. Let's be fair.
By the goddess. See you at the knitting circle.
I mean, he didn't dance me to health. It was EMS, you know, so... Technically, wrong.
You're telling me.
That's what did it. You're right.
Right on.
So I cleared my cache
I hear you.
before flying into the city, so just see, or for waking up in the city. Sorry, not flying in. People keep using that phrase and it's stupid. So when I woke up in the city, I cleared my cache beforehand. So, yeah, no. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna go over to the garage.
Sorry, clumsy of me.
It was clumsy of her. Thought she recognized it. Some bitches don't. What's AI doing? Oh, Debo liked my video. Awesome. I like it, I like it. Okay, now I need to get to a gas station. So, as such... The fuck? And what is this person? Okay. I don't know why that is. But okay. Alright. The boys are getting ready for something. I don't know what. The fuck? What are they doing? I don't know. I don't know. It's funny. I'm sure. Whatever happens, happens. Oh shit, don't do it. Okay. Well, that looks like a full fucking house. Interesting. Yeah, there's too many fucking people over there. Well, I'm gonna drive past. I'm gonna park my car. Since there is no parking available there. Oh. But, yeah, like I said before, though, yeah, the power knocked my... Well, the power went out, like, tremendously from that thunderstorm last night, so... That was a big thing. That sucked really bad. If I had to guess, I'm guessing they're playing pool.
Problem is I've worked out too much, right? And my body's so fatigued that it doesn't realize I did that much.
Hello, Lexi.
If you understand what I mean?
Hello.
Doing good?
Yep.
Good, good.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, Canal people are actually coming out of the woodworks. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chill thing.
Yeah. Charlie, you want to show Rodney the new spot?
The new what?
Yeah.
Oh,
So much PD and no
uh,
legal advice.
Nat, you
calls.
want to treat Smither? He's a bit injured.
Sometimes that does happen. They're probably not catching anybody.
let me just see.
Not gonna lie, PD had a stint there for like 2 days where they didn't catch a fucking single person.
Yeah, and it's going to be really hard for them to catch anyone
Okay,
after this
I
because
do
of
see
the
the bruising
whole,
here. I'm just gonna apply.
lawsuit
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I mean, I feel bad, right? Because I like me personally, I don't think Harry had anything to do with what happened.
I think it
just
had
trying to
everything to
stick
do
this
with the
here.
trainers, to be honest.
I think it was the trainers and the officers that actually did it were at fault. And I understand where
yeah.
Harry's coming from because
Okay,
he's
I'm
the
Yes,
gonna
but
commissioner,
ice pack
right?
over
even
here as
then,
well.
it's still the whole PD that's liable. But
Yes.
you know,
do you mean you
obviously
still-
it's the
Right,
fault of the officers,
just-
but
Just let go.
unfortunately, the whole
Okay,
PD
and
is
let's just
liable for it.
put
Well,
some
yeah,
white
no,
heat
that's
cream on top to help
understandable.
take
I'm
away
just saying,
pain.
like, I think in this case, like, I mean, it's like if a lawyer was to do something I didn't know about it, I can't punish them if I didn't know about it, right? And I think
Okay.
that's what's happening in this case. Is they all acted on their own, and he's
Yeah, of
taking
course.
responsibility for the entire
Smither, you want to
department
go
because he's the
help
commissioner.
Charlie? He's a bit stuck up
And
there.
I think it would be a little harsh for them to remove him instead of let him root out the problems because he's been nothing but a good commissioner.
I think that every officer involved should be fired.
Has something going on? What going on?
Do you never look at Birdie, Natalie?
What?
Living
the
underneath
wanted
a rock?
posters. That's the wanted posters, but...
Yep.
If it's
She's been
not a
living
car for
underneath a
sale,
rock.
Natalie doesn't
Oh,
worry
okay,
about it.
now I see for Harry Kay. Is Harry actually going for mayor?
Yeah.
No.
Well, where's he got a
Read-
picture of...
read-
look,
read,
look at his
woman.
post.
Read.
Look, look at his
Read.
post. 6 minutes ago, vote Harry Kay for mayor.
Oh, is he going for mayor? Oh, shit. Okay.
You know what? Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
I'm paying attention.
Well, you're not paying attention to the other part of Harry's announcements, but
But where? Where's his other announcement?
Wait,
Are you, you
Further
going
down.
as,
he's not filing the suit.
you running as well, Lexi?
Yep.
Hmm.
I love how they put my. I love
I
how they
mean,
put my. I love how they
No,
put
as in
my,
in a
my
good way, not a bad
contact
way.
name and not my
Oh.
actual
What's going
name.
on
That's
between
funny.
Bucket and Harry?
That's a good question. I do know about that actually. I mean, that's what you're talking about. But Bucket's apparently some investigation is happening. Something between PD and Bucket, and yeah, Bucket was talking a bit about it earlier. And then I've obviously seen the back and
Anyway,
forth in the birdie as well.
This post was like an hour ago.
Well, I ain't seen that one, but I know
Under,
Bucket's comment against Finger. Let's have a look. An hour ago,
Look
yeah.
at an hour ago. Yeah, Harry Kay an hour ago. State of
State of
San
San Andreas, yeah.
Andreas. Yeah.
Yeah, my officers, my office, I have failed you. I'm finding a dedicated lawyer for a class A action against PD for rights violations. I will announce publicly. Huh? I'm confused. Am I just not reading that right? It doesn't sound English to me.
Listen,
Basically,
all right.
PD violated a bunch of people's Fourth Amendment right by fingerprinting them without probable cause.
Okay.
And so now there's a class action lawsuit against PD because of it.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. But why would he need to resign over it though?
Well, when
you have to fix. Would both commissioners?
Believe he's taking fault for
he's taking fault, I mean,
of his,
the captain has to take responsibility for the crew, and that's what he's doing.
Oh.
Where the hell?
But
Oh,
yeah, she shouldn't.
oh.
she
It's
came up
raining
from above.
Charlies.
Damn.
No, you can actually park her on top of that and get on top of that now.
Oh.
Still, I didn't expect it to be raining Charlies.
But yes, but even then, I get it. It's been a more long raining one. But if he steps away, it's only Dan in charge. I'm sorry, but Dan on his own is not going to be good.
Oh no, I agree with that. No, I'm explaining why he's taking his actions. I
Yeah,
don't believe
yeah.
that he needs to actually step down.
No. So why is it being brought forward that it's actually been found out that the DOJ like investigated or something?
Well, no, the people that were illegally
It's been-
fingerprinted
it's
and
been-
all are coming forward,
yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, it'll go to court then, I assume,
They're
at some
coming.
point.
They're coming forward because they feel violated for having been fingerprinted when no crime was committed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can't discuss it too much in front of me because
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to deal with it as a judge. But
Yeah.
it just there was a lot of violations, really.
Wait, Natalie, question.
Yes, Natalie, go ahead.
It's been over 10 minutes. Do we need to move?
That'd be a Smithy question in this instance, since we've all been here that bit longer.
I
But
mean,
yes, good
it's
keeping an eye out though.
It's not like you have anything going on right now.
Okay.
There you go. See, this is why I always decide to put yes.
By director, you're
Yes.
allowed.
But it's good that you're keeping an eye out, which is brilliant.
But yes, it's good
So
to
if there's two Natalies, does it become Natalie? Or
No, it's just
Oh.
if we do like a Super Saiyan thing, if we merge, become the Supreme Natalie and take over the world.
Wait, what?
oh, well, let me see your
I
best
don't
fusion
consent to
dance.
this.
I want to see your fusion dance. Come on, you gotta have a fusion dance.
No.
I'm not consenting to this.
Yeah, you know, like they have
What is that? Your
go-getter.
Smithy, Charlie? Yeah.
Yeah, mine's Smithy's dance.
Go on, Smithy. Get dancing with Charlie.
Yeah, you know how you have go-getter? It's just they're known as Nat Nat.
Really?
Wait, what?
Is that what the best you could come up with?
Well, you could go with Lily, but
That's terrible.
It's almost
Yeah,
like
Nat
if you
Nat
take the
sounds
first
better.
part of her name and the last part of my name, you have Natalie.
Yeah, exactly.
exactly. You know what? You'll just be known as Natty Ice.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
don't
when
know
you
what
fuse
you-
together, you'll just be Natty Ice.
Not naughty ice, he's saying.
No, Natty Ice.
Oh, natty ice. Why natty ice?
Well, purple, red.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No, neither do I. Oh, okay now.
Rodney, what they're trying to say is you're not making any sense.
No, yeah. I think
It's okay.
Oh, go Charlie, you have coffee Smithy
having
now.
like are you having what do they call a stroke? Are you having
mean-
mental
Oh,
difficulties
Rodney.
thinking?
Hang on.
What?
Yeah, in a minute, I will.
Sign your name here.
Do you not do it?
I'll sign something.
People are kind of worried or petrified that I'm gonna send them to the asylum.
Wait, you can do that.
I'm not worried because you'll never get my
Well,
signature.
That's more my thing at the minute. But obviously people can obviously do it if they feel comfortable, like doing assessments, evaluations, stuff like that
Oh.
of people's mental capability.
I feel like the only
Psychiatric
person that would
evaluations.
literally walk in willingly is Macca just to try and get out of a straitjacket.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Oliver.
Oh, I'd do it. Yeah, why not? Nice padded room.
Yeah, that reminds me, Seth. Did you? Mark Smith. Did you speak with Seth about that idea?
No, not yet.
Smithy,
Hmm.
I think Natalie just had a big old brain.
No, I was thinking because I was thinking about what I was saying, but then I said it backwards. That's why I said Seth, then Mark, and then my brain decided to come to Kevin and say Smithy.
Natalie,
Rodney,
you know
what is
thinking
it?
isn't your strong suit.
Hey, never is yours.
What's up?
Do we have statute of limitations on like severely violent crimes?
Depends on what There has to be a warrant. Everything doesn't have a limitation unless there's a warrant that was posted to it. And then even after they have a warrant, so if they have a warrant after 14 days, if they haven't been caught, then the warrant's now null and void, and they can't charge for it anymore.
Oh, is that why they're trying to charge a bucket for some shit that happened in January?
Yeah, because they weren't done with their investigation or whatever. But I can't divulge too much of that information because I'm probably going to end up being the judge on that case.
Yeah, I was told about it, and I was like, okay, well that's weird, because I thought there was some kind of statute of limitations on stuff like that.
You thought there would be.
What about if people just
I would
bugger
think
off
I would
and
think that there's a
into
30-day
the city for ages?
30-day statute of limitations.
I think that technically would still apply, technically, Smither.
I saw it, but the problem is there isn't.
Well, I guess we'll have to talk to Murphy about that one.
Yeah, because I made mention it to him. Because he's like, oh, they were doing an investigation. They just weren't done with it. I'm like, come on, man. Fucking months ago? Come on.
3 months ago, almost 4 months ago.
Like, if you haven't figured something out within a fucking month's time, you're doing something fucking wrong.
Yeah, and that's what I think that there should be 30 days statute of limitations on investigations. So you have 30 days to come up with a warrant. If you don't, then the case is null and void. Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like I'm well aware of an investigation EMS did. They still handled that within fucking a week. Why the fuck does it have to take them a fucking 3 months, and now they're just now starting to deal with it? Like, no.
Yeah, I don't even think it takes the 30 days. I mean, if you can't come up with it in a, like, 2-week period, you know.
What about a
Let's be honest.
Now,
Well,
riddled.
that's the thing. You have to have evidence at that point, and then you have to prove that they didn't put out a warrant and shit for that.
I know it's brand new.
Right, I think I'm going to retire to the bed. Alright.
Oh, they must be going off somewhere private.
No, bed.
Must be.
Yeah. He said he was gonna retire. He said, yes, please.
He's trying to get into the middle of the two of them. Damn.
Yep.
I guess we're gonna have to tell Riley.
I ran up and did one of these. Don't have too much fun.
That is so creepy. Why? That is not judge-like behavior.
Listen, I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to be whatever I want to be when I'm not a judge. I'm not doing official judge things right now.
Are they supposed to be respectful?
No, we're supposed to be neutral.
Everybody, well, I mean, everybody in DOJ is supposed to be professional at all times, but
Hey, what?
a lot of us don't really take that seriously.
What happens under the robe stays under the robe.
Have you two headed off? Yeah, it's fair. It's getting to that time to yes, Nat. We're probably gonna head back to the hospital. I've been on now, come close to 10 hours. I've just realised.
You know what? I haven't even like bothered to check to see if my gas station's made any money today. It's not likely though. That gas station is a long-term investment.
It is
a very, very long-term investment.
Yes.
Like, I've been waiting on that thing for how long? Like, pretty much almost 4 months now. Maybe longer.
It's about time the wolves woke up. Hey, Zenith, how you doing?
But it is what it is. Eventually it'll get fixed, and then I can maybe start making money on it.
Oh, yeah. No, like you said, it's a long-term investment on that.
Yeah, I do need to find a job in the meantime, like a other job that's not being a lawyer, because it's pretty boring being a lawyer.
I mean, I get that. There's times when it could be probably the busiest it's ever been, and sometimes it could be the quietest it could ever be.
I mean, it was pretty busy today, but other than that, I mean, it's not really. I haven't done a lot.
It should pick back up tomorrow.
Hopefully. I mean, I am probably going to get like 15 million phone calls from people wanting to sue PD for Fourth Amendment violations, which I did sign up for, so I'm not complaining, but
No, I'm sure you're gonna get that, but I'm sure, you know, the city's kind of quiet based off of the actions of yesterday, and I'm sure that it's gonna go back to normal tomorrow. I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, let's be honest too. It is a Thursday.
That too.
that is true. Thursdays are usually pretty boring.
Wow, that's a name. Thank you for subscribing, Chief Many Women. I don't know why that makes me. I don't know why that name makes me laugh. But thank you for subscribing.
I think I'm gonna go run and do some things. So if you need me, just shoot me a message. All right?
Will do.
Yep. I did send you a message earlier, and obviously, yeah, that's when you get around to it thing.
No, I will talk to you gentlemen later.
Yes, I will. All right, you guys take it easy.
All right, see you later.
Trying to think what I want to do. Guess I'm gonna go to the gas station. Or, not gas station, train station. That's what the fuck I meant.
This ain't right.
Thought that engine was from the bike? Hell no. Oh. Nerp. So I need to check on Joey's gas station.
Who this person? Who this person? Who this person?
Where?
Right over here, we have Mr. Harry K himself, and then off in the corner, all by his lonesome, is Mr. Harry Wolfenstein.
Wow.
All right, come say hi to him if you're ever around the way. We hope.
I don't really like electric cars like this shitbox Karen dilettante, but I buy it just for fun and giggle. What do you think? And it's pretty fast anyway, mohahaha. But to be honest, starting to like it, but not for the electric.
Welcome to Mootopia Farm. This is my tractor. We call it Big Red. Gets a lot of horsepower between my legs. You know, it gets the job done. Leaves me satisfied every time. Y'all want to come try out Big Red? Just let me know. Have a nice day. Bye.
Is this AI?
She's the first farmer to actually milk herself.
Is this AI?
Boss lady. Boss lady, need any help, boss lady?
And let us pimp your ride.
I don't really like electric cars like.
I don't see why. Okay, so there's not a lot of old people actually releasing trendies. That's what it is.
Just thought I'd show you all my new animals I got.
That's weird. Trying to think what I want to say. Because obviously I have to do a trendy now. No, not that trendy. I do need to do that kind of trendy too, but... Yeah, let me open this up real quick. Oh shit, I just closed that. God damn it. Anyway, there we go. Um... Okay, there we go. Could do one about music or something. Well, so the thing is, I want to hear from the people first, and I want to hear from the people first, and I want to hear what they want to see, what concerns they have with the current administration and stuff like that. So, anyway, that's what my trendy post is basically going to be. So, let's see. Yeah, it's politics, but not bullshit. You know? That's the whole thing. It's a different kind of politics. Hi guys, it's Lexi. I'm running for mayor in the next election, and I want to hear from you, the fine folks of the city. I don't want to promise things I can't deliver or say things that won't happen, but I'd like to hear your concerns with the current administration and what you would like to see from the city. If you see me on the street, feel free to come up and say hi. You're welcome to ask more about me and address any concerns. Look forward to chatting with you guys.
So there is.
Hi guys, it's Lexi. Hi guys, it's Lexi. I'm running for mayor in the next election, and I want to hear from you, the fine folks of the city. I don't want to promise things I can't deliver or say things that won't happen, but I'd like to hear your concerns with the current administration and what you would like to see from the city. If you see me on the street, feel free to come up and say hi. You're welcome to ask more about me and address any concerns. Look forward to chatting with you guys. Hi guys, it's Lexi. I'm running for mayor in the next...
Right, round two, who's gonna win? Different dances.
There we go. Ta-da! Brendan, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. The pack shared the stream? Hell yeah. I like it, I like it. Okay, now, real quick, I do need to check Joey's gas station, so that's what I'm gonna do. I tried to thread the needle and it didn't work. So there you go. There you go. See? Look at that. But, yeah, you know, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we'll see how that, that works out, you know? You know, there was so much, I think, that, like, look, first and foremost, I'm not a big public speaker. Obviously, I'm talking in front of you guys, but there are times I do like to ramble, and it's more like a nervous ramble kind of thing. But that being said, it's a nerve-wracking thing to try to be mayor, and when Hetchy and them brought it up, it seemed like a really cool thing, so I said, you know, look, at the end of the day, I'm trying to do music. That's gonna take me out of my comfort shell. And this is just another thing to take me out of my comfort shell, but in a good way, you know? Okay, so we need regular and we need diesel. So I'm gonna do a run of regular, then I'm gonna do a run of diesel after that. I think you mean the other way around. Pretty goddamn sure you mean the other way around. But that's okay. Yeah. You're saying it's... But if you mess up in front of friends, they understand. If you mess up in front of a stranger, that's their first impression of you. And if you're trying to be in the music industry and you're trying to be a mayor, first impressions mean a lot of things. Your friends understand. So if you tend to screw up, they know what you actually have in your heart, and they understand. Whereas a stranger doesn't know that. So, it's honestly more nerve-wracking to talk to a stranger than a friend. Because there's so much that has to happen in between that. You know, that's like, I've gotten comfortable in a way singing around you guys because, you know, you guys know that I'm working towards trying to be the best in the music industry. Well, not the best, but, you know, I'm trying not to be a fuck-up in the music industry anyway. But if I sing in front of, you know, anybody else for that matter, it's the same kind of thing. Whereas, I don't know what they feel, and this is their first impression of me. So, if I fuck up in front of a stranger, then they're gonna be like, okay, well, I can already tell that this person doesn't know how to sing. Not that this person's actually working at it and trying to do their best and, you know, trying to be better as a musician. It's that kind of thing. Oh, and I very much do consider you guys to be, you know, training, basically. It is. I mean, it's the start of things. Now, I mean, graciously, I will tell you right now that somebody instantly can come in chat and go, why the fuck do you sound like that? And why the fuck are you singing like that? It'll happen. I know it will. You know? And that's the whole thing. But yeah, that's why I sing in front of you guys. Because you guys do know that I'm working on things, and you can go, well, you know, it kind of sound a little pitchy, so maybe if you work on lowering that, then your overall song would sound good. Or something like that. And just like the mayor stuff, you know, I showed you guys the image and I said, hey, let me know if this mayor image doesn't look right. So that way you guys can tell me, hey, this sucks. So before it goes on in front of the city, you guys can go, It's a basic ass image. Yeah, and that's what I try to do. Now, that being said, on a very side note, from the mayor race and from music that I was playing and or music that I need to make and that I am making and all that wonderful stuff from the musical side of things. Did anybody recognize the musical inspiration that I had in my music when stream first started? Because I created instrumental tracks last night, or not last night, sorry, this morning. I designed musical tracks based around two of my favorite genres of music, and I wasn't sure if anybody kind of could hear possible references in there. No, I'll play it again. I'll play it again. There are two video game series that I hold high regard when it comes to music. So, let's see. So there's gonna be 4 in total. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's gonna be 4 in total. you're close. You're close. Very similar to it. This is based off of Sanctuary. It's based off of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2. This is based off of Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. This is off of Passion from Kingdom Hearts 2. I've been streaming the whole time. It lags me watching streams. Well, that's because you have onboard graphics. I told you that. testing. It's a lot. Oh, let me pause that for a minute. I think this just increases it. Yeah, that turns it up a lot. I can keep it at 12. That should be a little bit louder. Let me go ahead and save those settings. Overwrite? Yes. Please. Okay, this should sound a lot louder. Oh, you could hear me normally? Oh. You were the one that told me it was quiet. Douche. You said you could hear me normally. Simply 5 lines above. Oh. I'm like, what? Damn it, people. Hey, let me knock it back down to 15. That's fair on the music, by the way. Yeah, it is a little higher. I'm gonna knock it down to 30. You guys can let me know. No, it's fine. I just... Getting 2 different words, that's all. Let me know if this is good. By the way, this next one is based off of Final Fantasy 16. The one after that is based off of Otherworld from Final Fantasy 10. So, I just want to point that out. I'll wait till the music hits its peak, and you can let me know if the levels are okay. How does this sound? Do I need to turn the audio levels down any further, or what? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to let me focus on people talking in stream. So you don't have to give them, they don't have to explain stuff to you. I've been talking to them. It's okay though. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So in regards to your question, Turbo, it is, it depends, because, I mean, there's third-party people that sell on Amazon, so I would say be sure you check out check out who you're actually buying it from. And I would check out how many people have actually bought, so overall, I wouldn't go to eBay. I would choose Amazon. If given the choice, I would choose Amazon over eBay. That being said, on Amazon, I would look at the amount of people that have actually bought from that person, or that have bought that product, and what their rating is. And I would look at the worst review, and I would kind of look at what it says. Now, if it's just some random jumbo toxicity bullshit, ignore it. But if it's an honest review, then I would kind of look at it and judge it based off of that. And that's how I would handle it. By the way, this is the Final Fantasy X one. Oh yeah. Not for this, but I really love the song. True. So your current memory sticks should have a number on them. So they should say something like PC 4 dash something. And it's usually going to be a sticker. And it's going to be on one side of the RAM stick. It's going to have it. That's going to be the speed of the memory that you want to try to match. Now, with the way your memory is designed, or the way your motherboard is designed, because it's outdated, well, again, your memory is going to be listed like PC6-2600 or 26,000 or something like that. So that's what you're going to want to look at, is that number. And then you need to look at what stick you have currently. So if you just have one 8 gig stick in your computer right now, then you need to get another 8 gig stick, and that will give you 16 gigs. But the way your motherboard is, your memory is going to have to match up. So it's going to have to match up to the same speed. It's going to have the same, like I said, I think it's probably going to be like PC6 2800, or it's going to be something like that. But it's going to be written on a sticker on the memory, so you want to make sure you match that exact one. And you're gonna have to get, if it's one 8 gig stick, you're gonna have to get one 8 gig stick to match. If you have 2 4 gig sticks in there right now, then you need to get 2 more 4 gig sticks. And that's what you're gonna have to do in order to get your memory up there. But let's say you have one 8 gig stick, and I'm just using this as a reference. If you have one 8 gig stick of memory, then you need to make sure that, so that's, let's say that's in slot number 1 of your memory. Then when you get the next 8 gig stick, that needs to go into slot 3, because it has to pair up, and the way it pairs up in that model of motherboard is it matches 1, 3, and 2 and 4. So if there's memory in 2, there needs to be 1 and 4. If there's 1 and 1, then there needs to be 1 and 3. On the ass kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the comish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says squirt here to win. His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breasts and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking but his weenie eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. He brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump on. This is very Eminem, you know, inspired for sure. Take this as advice and you need to improve, or criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun. Before you remove the memory stick, you do have to turn off the computer. That is 100% true. One thing I would also make sure, Turbo, before you take the memory stick out, go ahead and make sure that you... No, it won't shock the shit out of you. You just want to... You just shouldn't do it. Now, one thing you're going to want to do, turn off the computer, go and touch something metal before you touch your computer, before you touch the memory. Because if you have static shock and you touch that memory, you could short out that memory, and then that memory stick is just bad. So you want to make sure that you touch something metal first, and you can even hold on to that piece of metal while touching the memory. That way you make sure that you're grounded and you don't static shock the shit out of your memory and fry your computer. So you do have to make sure of that. This is what you came for, blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid, I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now, 'cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble. Since I'm being poked by an egg, does it become a yolk poke? Or a poke yolk? Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out, la la la. This is why we're immortal now, 'cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're
Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We go right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we go right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gods. Gods, yeah, yeah, we're gods. You can throw it all away when things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in me. I am the coil, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount confession, give no release. Only in me. Will you stay, never live to be? Die for me, brother.
Yeah, I like him.
Just a sliver of a thought can make even a thick head cloud. go make some noise. Time it goes so fast. When you're having fun, it's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday.
I turn it off because there's a chance I might interact with people. And since people know I'm running for mayor now, they might want to talk. Or they might not. Who knows? I'm gonna check this computer across from you. Okay. Well, this guy doesn't know how to drive. Gotta be honest. I really hope that guy flies off the track. I hope he flies right off the road. And I hope he damages his load. 100%. And if he does, I'm 100% gonna pull up to him and give him my best Drew McIntyre when I say I prayed for this to happen, and it did. Oh, what, your other computer? Oh, what's the computer across from you? Like, what are the specs on the other computer? Okay. Yeah, the same specs you gave me before, including the GPU. Drop in the Discord so I can see it. Watching 3 streams at the same time, insane. One's this one, one's a heavy South American accent, and the other is Japanese. Cool.
You look amazing! Now fuck off!
And Turbo, you have access to this computer? Like, it's a computer you can use? Well, yeah, Turbo, if you can use that as a computer, that one is better than that shitbox Elite. If you can make that your computer, you need to make that your computer. That's yeah. Like, that's not even a thing. Like, that computer's 1,000 times better than that Elite computer. Like, no bullshit. That thing's, like, a lot better. That's what you want. Are you really? All because I bumped it up a couple times. Go fuck yourself. That's so bad. your monitors on top of this small form PC? Well, I mean, honestly, I think that's probably your best use for that small factor PC is just a monitor stand. The monster will need to squeeze in beside it. Or down on the floor next to it. What do you got, hardwood floor in your office? Or whatever room this is? I'm guessing, is it hardwood floor or carpet? Carpet over concrete. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't set it down on the carpet. Do you have enough desk space for that monster? Or can it fit behind it and the monitor's kind of scooted before? You know, like you can like put it behind the monitor kind of thing? And still have desktop space or no? Elite with the brain. Hey Elite, how you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing tonight? How's everybody doing? How was your Thursday evening? How was the chaos of the stream? I know it's always a chaotic moment over there. Elite, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your chatters. Like I said, I hope your stream went well. I saw what your pub looks like. I can't wait to see what it looks like when everything's all finished and everything. Looks really cool. Primetime raid, the TISM is strong. We welcome the TISM. The TISM is always welcome. Hey Steven, how you doing? PH Steven, that is, not the Steven that was in here. Hey Wade, how you doing? Like I said, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing trucking, just for shits and giggles. We did clear the cache, so I'm doing trucking as a way to kind of load the cache back in, too. For sure. Hey, Lonely Shadow, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing, Lonely Shadow. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so if you see these jumps, it's just because the computer's loading stuff back into cache again. So that's the only reason why. Other than that, yeah, other than that, my character in the city is going to be running for mayor. Now, ultimately, I do understand that Bucket is running as well. And, you know, secretly, I hope Bucket gets it too. But if he's told that he can't run, then I want to be around for kind of like a backup. So that's ultimately what I'm doing. Not trying to take anything away from Bucket. I think the biggest thing is, I think people want Harry Wolfenstein out of office, and you know, ultimately, I think Bucket and I are working towards the same goal on that. So, and ultimately, if Bucket isn't able to run, then I would like to hope he could join my administration as a secondary. So, you know, yeah. Ultimately, you know, it depends what happens with the court case. He has to get his record expunged. That's what it comes down to, really. Not really the court case, just it has to come down to whether he can get his record expunged. And be able to run in the race until it is expunged, technically. Hey, Chevy. How you doing? Also, hey, Dave. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's the big thing, because, like, he can get his record expunged 2 days before the election, but can he run in the election based off of the charges that he has? And I believe that's a question to Murphy, so we're trying to see. Well, ultimately, if he can't run, I would love Bucket to be in charge of business, because honestly, I think Bucket is doing very well in the businesses that he does own, and I would like to see him do that, ultimately. So if he can't run for mayor, I'd like to see him in the business administration. I think he would be an absolute all-star in that. But, and I kind of talked with him yesterday on that, so we're all on the same page. So whereas it looks like I might be running against him, I'm really not. We're both just running against Wolfenstein, and that's basically what it is, so just so you guys know. You know, look at me not as an opponent, but as just another cog in the wheel. Well, yeah, he's making glass for Rodney so that Rodney can make the alcohol and everything like that. And he's killing it with the oil stuff and everything like that. So you know, that's the big thing. But again, I mean, it's what he can run with, so I'm not worried about that. And ultimately, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. Is what it is. Tis all fun either way. Like I said, I think the biggest thing is, like, we just don't want, you know, I think we don't want Harry to have another run in office. And ultimately, I mean, it's just, you know, there's somebody that's not there. And you want somebody that can be there. So that's the basic thing on it. He's the one making the alcohol with Rodney. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hey Mystics, how are you doing? And thanks for the sub. Oh no, that's cool. I mean, that's what I mean. That's another thing that, you know, sounds like they're splitting it 59-50. Oh. I would have been okay with 59-50 too. It wouldn't have added up correctly, but, you know, I mean, who am I to go against redneck math, you know? I can't. Hey, GI2424, how you doing? Hell yeah. Did the stream get rated? It absolutely did. 100%. We got a nice old healthy elite raid. Don't know how long I'll be around to watch. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. No, I understand that. I'm perfectly cool with that. Tis all good. But no, I mean, like I said, I mean, ultimately, you know, I've gotten along, still get along with Ralph pretty good. Get along with Bucket really good, so whatever happens with the race, it just happens. I'm not worried about it. Bucket's redneck math's gonna help save the city if he can get his hands on the books and numbers. Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, and look, I know Bucket doesn't want people to actually know, but the man is really smart. When it comes to business, when it comes to math, when it comes to dealing with all that stuff. So, that's the big takeaway. Hey Shaky, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, what did everybody think of Ralph's Pub? Everybody like Ralph's Pub? Looks like an interesting design, anyway. Great, watched a little of another RedlineRP stream earlier. then just finished 3 hours of studying. On here for a little bit, then bed for a while. Bed for work in the morning. Awesome. Seth? Who's Seth? Who's Seth? Well, I know who Seth is. I don't know why you said Seth. Who knows? This truck is just a modern bunny running around. Random or BS. Oh, okay. Hey JV, how you doing? Yeah, so what about Seth? What did Seth do now? Oh, Seth's building it. Oh, I thought Ralph was building it a little bit. My bad. Oh, he's doing the construction. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, Seth and Haley are part of the real estate thing, so they're probably handling the interior. That makes sense. I know, it looks like it. I can't wait to see a pub in there. You got like a primetime location too. They're, I think you're down by that train car or whatever, right? Roughly around there, give or take. Should be cool. Like I said, the interior looks like it should be great. Oh yeah. Hey, the nice thing. Oh, Ralph paid a little extra for some more input design-wise, and basically just told Seth to get autistic with it. You know, that's the way to do it. I'll be very honest with you. That's the way to do it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if your pub is successful enough, everybody will be so drunk, they won't actually know what the interior looks like anyway. So, that's roughly about it, if you think about it. If the pub is successful, everybody's gonna be way too drunk to care what the interior looks like. As long as you basically have, you know, some really nice drinks in there, maybe some pub food, you know, some snacks and that kind of crap. That's ultimately, I mean... I had wanted to do a nightclub, but, Harry Wolfenstein's administration wouldn't get back to me, so... Oh well. But... I'm glad a nightclub is coming in. You know... Even if it's a pub and you know... It looks like you kind of have a nightclub setting-ish in there as well. At least I think I saw a stage somewhat and a piano and such. Kind of like Frenchie's, but I don't think Frenchie's is technically being used. Echo showed up with coffee to the boys. Oh god, I hope she got her coffee machines. Yeah, that was the hope. The hope was that I got a nightclub. I was gonna feature all the music in the city, but... If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's okay. But yeah, I was gonna take over the Bahama Mamas in the city and basically turn it into what I was gonna call the Firefly Lounge. And I was gonna keep the stage area, DJ booth area, if you will, so that DJs could perform and musical acts could sing from there. I do have a music studio within the city, so I mean, I would like to kind of introduce some of my music through there as well, but ultimately I realized there's so much musical talent within the city, so it was going to be a place for the upcoming music industry to be able to showcase their talents. Before they got record deals and all that good stuff, they could actually just have a place to sing. Well, yeah, I mean, now that Ralph has a pub, then yes, it has a stage. And that's why I said, I think his is kind of like a pub / nightclub now, so. I mean, ultimately, I don't think so. Because they're gonna go, well, technically we have a nightclub now. So, I don't think my nightclub's gonna get put in. But... well, I mean, it's still being built. So, I mean, the mic will eventually work. You know, trust before it goes live, the mic will actually work. But that's why I said, I mean, as long as they have a nightclub in the city, it's fine. I realize that, you know, again, I'm not going to get anything, so I'm not worried about it. He's okay. If he gets his pub, he gets his pub. It's fine. Yeah, plays are so hard to organize, but, I mean, yeah, there is the bowl. There is the Vinewood Bowl, to be fair. So any plays or anything that could be done, rock concerts, this and that, there's still the bowl. And if elected mayor, I could just host stuff out of there. Nah, I kid. I mean, if I became mayor, I would do that, but it's always a ifs, ands, or buts situation. Look, you know, if I get stuff, fine. If not, RP changes, or you know, RP stays the same. If I get stuff, then RP changes slightly, and I alter myself around it. So. The only terrible part with running for mayor is I can't do any crime while I'm trying to run for mayor. And while I am mayor, so That's the only thing. Well, I should say, the biggest thing is I can't get caught. That's the big thing. But, yeah. I could technically still do crime. I just have to make sure I don't get caught. Or leave behind any evidence that would tie me to the scene. But, like I said, we'll see. But, you know, I'm trying to get the musical career going as well. So, and, you know, if I was mayor, I still would continue to do music. I'd probably be able to be in more than the current administration. I'd definitely be able to listen to new business more than the current administration. So, that's the big thing. And, you know, like I said, if Bucket should get in, I hope that his administration is around more than the current administration. You know? That's the big thing. Leslie Trinidad, she's the song for the city. Paid for by Crims for representation in higher office. I'm still trying to find a slogan to go with my campaign, so... I could put the song of the city. I could definitely do that. It could be a perfect tagline. Oh no, I know Bucket would be around more. Yeah, no, hands down. I'm just saying, like, in the end, like I said, whether he is able to run depends on his expungements and if that plays into consideration or whether he can run before then. So, like I said, we'll see on that. Because like I said, it might turn out that he can't run. And, you know, I don't consider myself the backup, but if I happen to be the backup, then I do. You know? No, I say never say never. You don't think Bucket will make it? You don't know how things work. Bucket's running too, possibly. Darn, you both are excellent, and you have experience from being Queen of the Underworld. Yeah. Like I said, we'll have to see how it plays out. You know? I mean, if you think about it, Harry's talking about running too. And I don't really know that. I really don't know that side, you know? I don't know if dropping out of PD and then becoming mayor, you know, trading one Harry for another Harry. I don't know. I think Harry's better as PD commissioner. I'm sorry to say it, but I think he is. So, I don't think Harry should step down as commissioner. I really don't. Well, and I mean, look, that's something that Buck and I could come up with as well. That could be a very big thing. If he decides to run for mayor, maybe he needs a deputy mayor. It's 100% something that eventually I'll need to sit down with Bucket on. But yeah, I mean, it's a big thing. Like I said, there's so much that has to go down. You know, obviously I want to meet with Dan and Hatchie because they're the ones that kind of gave me the idea of running. So I want to see if, you know, what we want our party name to be. If they want to, you know, and we were talking with Bucket as well, so Bucket's aware that I'm running as well, and there's kind of a collaborative or, you know, friendly competition merit from it, so, but I think we both share, like I said, a common theme when it comes to it. So, that's why I put out a trendy, inviting people to come up to me, to talk to me, to let me know what they don't, you know, what they like, what they don't like. What I'm probably gonna do tomorrow or Saturday is, kind of be like, hey guys, I'm in Legion. If you want to come talk, you can find out more about me. I can hear what concerns you have, and then turn that into my platform. And that's ultimately what I want to do is, you know, the last election sucked. Let's be fair. The last election wasn't good because I don't think either candidate was right. I don't think that Nate was a very good candidate to go against Harry Wolfenstein. I thought ultimately that, you know, Harry should take office. Harry should take office first because he's been mayor before, set a foundation, and then everybody has to basically become better than the next, and that's ultimately how it should work. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. The economy was starting out, so I said, let Harry Wolfenstein take it and start the economy rolling, kind of get it somewhat balanced. And then by the time elections come around, then I or somebody else could take the spot and we have the foundation. But let the foundation be built first. And then we kind of know how to change it from there. So that's what I think. And I don't think, you know, like I said, if it went the way of Nate, I don't think that would have been a very good starting foundation to go off of. Ultimately. And technically, we were all right because he ended up cheating the system and, you know, Nate ended up cheating the whole system out and, you know, pocketing a bunch of money. So, technically, I was right. Well, yeah, I mean, he let everybody else do the talking, which didn't show good grounds for things. But I mean, ultimately, if you kind of look at where things are right now, I mean, he did use his mole to scam a lot of people out of money. So ultimately, wasn't the best thing. And that's ultimately why I said, like, look, if there was a third option in the election, I would have been happier. But there wasn't, and, you know, we got Wolfenstein, which, like I said, makes a good starting foundation, is take somebody who's been in power before, it's gonna run it into the ground, and then the next person can pick up the pieces from where they dropped it. And that's the thing. So I was kind of playing the smart game in that. You know, obviously Tommy and Bucket saw where things were heading, so they bailed out during that time. And I think they had similar goals of, you know, let somebody pre-existing in and let him set the foundation, and then we had something to, you know, build upon for the betterment of the city. So ultimately, like I said, whichever one of us gets in, you know, hell yeah. How's the stream? Not too bad, not too bad. Stream is going well. So my other, you know, my other thing that I want to do, so I want to, I want to make a campaign song too. So I want to make a song for the campaign. But in order to do so, I want to find out what the people want, what they're unhappy with the current administration, what they want to see for the future administration, and then I can turn lyrics into that. And Hatchie's been nice enough to provide an awesome beat to go along with things, so I've kind of been putting words to that, but I want to find out, like, what's our party name gonna be? You know, what kind of message do we want to have? What do the citizens want? What don't they like about the current administration? And then I can go through from there, and I can make a song up based off of that. So it's usually an ass backwards way of how I like to write music. I like to write the lyrics first and then make the beat match. But in this case, I've got a beat and I'm trying to get lyrics towards it. But I want to write the lyrics and then see if the lyrics match up with the beat. If they do, great. If not, son of a bitch. Yep. Fuck my load on that. Yep. And fuck me. And fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Yeah, fuck off. Well, this is one of those rare-ass fucking occasions when my truck flips over. My truck never flips over. But today, in front of thousands of people, there you fucking go. Yeah. And it's one of those rare occasions when Scott gets to sit there and laugh at me, because normally Scott is the butt of everybody else's jokes. But in today's lesson, He gets to actually say something for once. So yay for Scott. Scott gets to say something now. You upgraded your potatoes and sugar yet? What? I got it. I got it.
You shit! Moya! Damn! I'm gonna fucking lose it! Come on! Hurry up!
No, I didn't fail. The truck moved. Fuck me. Emperor Zero, thank you so much for the sub. I don't think I can technically tow it. But that being said, yeah, you do have another thing that you did give me an idea for. Let me go ahead and do this and this. Actually, let me get on the other side here. Well, Scott, guess what? You're about to go fuck yourself. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking pull this truck out. And I'm gonna drive it right up your asshole. Who's welcome for what? What are you welcome for? I mean, I hit the tow rope, to be fair, so it was something I could have done anyway, but there we go. Oh, I thought... Well, I mean, if you're gonna be egotistical about it. I was gonna get the thing actually running again, and I was gonna go, oh, thank you for suggesting something that I already had in place. But if you want to be a narcissistic asshole about it, then you get no thanks. But it's entirely up to you. And ultimately it is your decision.
Hijo de tu puta madre, piece of shit! Shit! Man! Why you tripping? Move! What's your problem? Move!
Really? Think about how stupid that looks, local. Hey, Scott. Guess what, buddy? Guess what? Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess? Here we go, guys. This is just for Scott, okay? This is just for Scott. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Now, whether I actually fail this load or not, I don't know. Probably will. But, first and foremost, I will say, Dave, thank you so much for the idea. I did have the tow rope, but you did make me think of it, or you did help me to think of it, so I do thank you so much for that. You did get the truck unfucked, and on top of that, but then we got the trailer unfucked, so I will 100% say thank you for that. As I said that I would. Once I got unfucked, I'd make sure to give you a good old hearty thank you. And I did. Oh, that's what we love here the most. What we love here the most is sticking it to Scott. You will find out. That's what we ultimately love to do. Success! Ah. Ooh. Look at that, Scott. Look at that. Looks like 30 what? Oh, how much? Oh, the percentage? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see the percentage of it. I will be honest with you on that. Not sure the damage of the trailer. Yep. So we'll move this over to here. And then... Oh, damn it, there's a place open. Boo. The place is open. Okay, well, that's the good news. It's a place across the... or place right next door, so that's fun. Stella win.
Welcome to Up and Adam. Home of the Up and Adam. How can I take your order?
Can I get 3 food and 3 water, please?
Yes. 3 burritos.
Yep. Coming up.
Ready on the till when you are?
Thank you.
I need to grab cups.
Oh. I don't think you put anything on it.
Burritos.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He's getting the water. I think he was out of cups, unfortunately, but your steak burritos are in there.
Oh no, I was
He's
gonna say
getting
nothing's on the
waters.
till yet.
Oh, nothing's...
It wasn't on the till.
Weird. Maybe I didn't complete it? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, I'll fix it. Okay, it should be there now.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
He swears
yeah.
he thinks he knows what he's doing. Thank you.
There you are.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Absolutely.
Yep, yep.
Take care.
You too. You too. There we go. Now let me change out my hot slots to these. Oop. There we go. is true. There we go. And we put away the truck so that we can repair the truck. Boop, boop, boop. And fill it up. And there we go. Now we'll spawn the truck, we'll check the load, and we'll move on. So it is very rare that, you know, for those coming in from Elite's chat, it's very rare that I do mess it up that bad. Especially turning it up on its roof and everything, so. But it happens, and you try to make the best of it. And we did, and luckily, we were able to get everything done. So, small victories. No, Scott doesn't play. Scott's main function is to come in, shit talk, say, I am Awesome Scott, you need to address me as Awesome Scott, and that's pretty much it. And then get shit on. But other than that, you know. That's good to hear, Shaky. Shaky with a $10 super chat. Welcome, thank you, Shaky. Thank you. Big W's in chat for Shaky. Another great stream. Thank you so much. I do try for sure. As well as, just so you guys know, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow because I think I made the mistake. I don't know how long the polls are supposed to last when I put them up as posts. So, just so you guys know, tomorrow I'm gonna be putting up a poll, and the top two from the first bracket and the top two from the second bracket of horror games are going to get put into there, and then you guys can choose from there. The winner of that is what I will play on Saturday, because I promised you guys a scary that I would play a horror game on Saturday, and as such I will. Like I said, the biggest thing is you guys have choices. So I believe it's Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Village, and Madison, I do believe, are the 4 choices that are going to be put into that. I know it's mostly Resident Evil games. I do know that much. And then it's Madison. So, I do know that much. You voted the first rounds. Won't be on tomorrow as I work 10 to 8, then 7 to 2 on Saturday, but I look forward to Scary Saturday. No trouble, no trouble. No, I just meant the poll's gonna go out, so if you just happen to see a post, if you follow the Discord, I usually add everyone when I make it official, but, yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Also, Wade has been nice enough to post the link to the Twitch page. I'm gonna try to stream on both of those again and see how it handles this time. I think it'll be better, but I've just kind of been hesitant to do that lately. Also, I'm still working on the Fiendish Bliss Records one, so be sure to go ahead and subscribe over on there. I think I'm gonna end up having to submit those without the I think ultimately I'm gonna have to submit those without the thumbnails, because it's gonna take a whole year for my phone number to release. Even though I've already released it, it's gonna take like a year before my phone number is gonna get released from one account, so I can add it to the Fiendish Bliss account, so I can be able to do the thumbnails. So that's really the sad part of that, honestly. So no custom thumbnails for that, but yeah, we can kind of work around that, I guess. Vote for Lexi. She's the impeccable mayor. Have you done all 3 parts of the trendy? Wasn't sure if I just didn't catch the final one or not. No. I haven't done a part 3 yet. I technically just did one talking about being the next mayor and meeting people on the street and such, so it's not a part 3 to the PD disc, but it is another video on Trendy, so there's that much. Yeah, this one was more mayoral, and I thought, technically, with all the stuff that happened with PD yesterday and them getting a lot of shit, the last thing that I should do today is write a diss track on PD. You know? So, or continue my diss track on PD. So I said, well, let me get a day of rest. I'll sit there and post about the mayor stuff. And then I can pick that up maybe tomorrow or something. But we'll see. Ultimately. Wow, so I've almost maxed out the skills for trucking. So I just have one more skill point to get, and I can put it into a legal cargo, and then I'll have everything. That's kind of cool. You would like to suggest making a funhouse command for what Zenith posted. Darn, oh no grinding for in-game. Funhouse command for what? You mean the wild ride part? I mean, sure. Okay, Zenith, try exclamation point funhouse. Yeah, technically Wade could do it too, to be fair. Either one of the mods can do it. Does excellent? Yeah, you can do it too, Wade. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have you guys fight over it. Just whichever one of the mods want to do exclamation point funhouse, then. Oh, you're fine. Do exclamation point funhouse. There you go. So, make sure you guys pass that around, mod team. And, there we go. Save you guys from having to copy paste. Now you have exclamation point funhouse. Ask and it shall be done. Well, yeah. And then, I guess if I go to play another game, then I will just update the exclamation point funhouse with whatever game I'm playing. And that way, nobody gets confused with copy-pasting something from RedlineRP. If, let's say, I'm playing, you know, Resident Evil whatever, you know, then we have that. Nah. Not the entire chat. That works well, I like it. Hell yeah. How's my current quest for cybersecurity? Well, I mean, I did my initial discussion post for my class, before I started stream. And, by Sunday, I have to get my final project done, and I have to do 2 more discussion replies before Sunday. Well, before the end of Sunday is what I meant. Oh, technically, wait, if you want to post what the rules are, then I will make that a command too. That's up to you. You like Twitch's mod view? I'm a mod for a Twitch streamer, and it's amazing. Wish YouTube was the same for mods. I mean, honestly, I think that YouTube does a good job of doing stuff with moderation, because you just have to right-click on a name and you have all the functionality within that. with Twitch, you have to either go into a separate view, or you have to turn your Twitch features on in that respect for mod view, and then you can have it within the chat. So it's basically the same goddamn thing if you just turn the mod commands into the regular chat. Then it's basically Yahoo chat, or YouTube chat at that point. To be honest. So yeah, like I said, yeah, if you copy the roles, Wade, then I'll make it a roles command. Or if you paste what the roles should state, you know what I mean. Damn. Copy what? I see nothing. You retracted it. It's like I can't post if you retract. Well, I don't know. I'll wait for it to be posted, and then I'll copy it. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's just the different stuff you can do with Twitch, like start polls and control suggestions. For like a day where Twitch subs control what you do next, more options. Well, no, that's all the stuff that the streamer does. The only people that can start polls in a Twitch chat is not the moderator, but it's actually admins. Admins can do that. Moderators cannot do polls. And the nice thing you can do in YouTube chat is you can set 2 different types of moderators. So you can do managing ones, which most of my mods are. I think like all of my mods are technically, are managing mods. And then there's standard mods, which cannot do everything. he might have made you an admin. It's very possible. I don't know. I am not sure he did. Yeah, trust me, as somebody who is a Discord mod, a Twitch mod, and a YouTube mod, you have a little bit more freedom, technically, on YouTube, to be fair. I mean, ultimately, it's the same damn thing. Hey, Mickly Mouse. How you doing? Okay, Shaky. Yeah, you have a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well. And I thank you for being here tonight. Hey, Dustin. How you doing? Now, Mr. One and Lonely, it could be also that it's a feature that is turned on extra for mods, but by default, it's not turned on. So there's that too, technically. Look at you go. See, Zenith has it all taken care of. He says, fuck that shit, I'm just gonna make my own command. There you go. Now, Wade, now you have the command. How's the trucking going? Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, technically, Wade, you're a, what do I want to say? You're a, managing mod too. So you can make commands just like, Zenith did. It was fun with it. He normally does PUBG, and I quit watching him for a while. I hate PUBG. Now he's back doing COD and started watching again. That's cool. Yep. And yeah, like I said, Wade, you can add those commands in too now. Well, I should say you've always been able to do that, technically. You're a managing mod too, so you have free reign to add those commands in. You have a wolf tattoo over your heart. It's my spirit animal. I'm Wiccan. I love wolves. Awesome. Yeah, I think the wolf is usually a sign of what? Strength, I think, right? Seems like it anyway. Could be wrong. Okay. I thought so, but I didn't want to just jump out there and state something.
You know, I'm seeing all of these posters on Birdie for the next mayor and everything. And you know what? Out of all of them, Harry K has the best one, right? I look at him and I see a man of fortitude. I see a man of strength, and I see a man of principle. I think he'll do the city right, and he's got my vote. You know, I'm seeing all of these posters on Birdie for the next mayor and everything. And you know what? Out of all of them, Harry K has the best one, right? I look at him and I see a man of fortitude. I see a man of strength, and I see a man of principle. I think he'll do the city right, and he's got my vote. You know, I'm seeing all of these posters on Birdie for the next mayor and everything. And you know what? Out of all of them, Harry K has the best one, right? I look at him and I see a man of fortitude. I see a man of strength, and I see a man of principle. I think he'll do the city right, and he's got my vote. You know, I'm seeing all of these posters on Birdie for the next mayor and everything. And you know what? Out of all of them, Harry K has the best one.
No,
right?
the whole thing is he's stepping down. He's supposedly stepping down from commissioner, and then he's running for mayor.
Right, and he's got my vote. You know, I'm seeing
since
all
Debo
of
posted
these
that,
posters on
I put,
Birdie
I don't
for the
think
next
you're
mayor
thinking
and
clearly.
everything. And you know
Did
what?
you get
Out
hit in the
of
head
all
with a
of them,
pickaxe? Question mark.
Harry K has the best one, right? I look at
Loves the floor a little too much. This is sus.
That looks suspicious.
Yeah. If you know, you know. He knows why he got hit in the head with a pickaxe. PD has a class action lawsuit coming up. How's that gonna look? What's he gonna do? Blame Dan? Well, no, so the whole thing is his last act, quote unquote, as commissioner is going to be representing PD. He's gonna be representing the PD side of things for the class action lawsuit. And then he wants to, well, he said it's up to the next mayor. It's up to the next mayor and DOJ whether he stays on as commissioner. But if they think he should resign, then he's gonna resign. And now he's posting up all these things saying he wants to be mayor. And that's ultimately what he's doing. But at the same time, if you look at his actual campaign poster, it looks like got Opie's trial and buckets on Saturday as well. That's fair. So I'm gonna go down to this and be like, interesting poster. Seems like your campaign might be stolen. With all the lawsuits. There you go. Interesting poster. Seems like your campaign might be stolen with all the lawsuits. That's how it comes across. Just saying. Hey, he wants a K-tatorship, so you put 2 and 2 together. I didn't call it a K-tatorship. He did. There we go. We got $103, $993. Or $103,939. That's what I meant. That's true. Harry's playing dirty with Bucket. Supposedly, he has stuff on him, waiting to bring it up to try and force him to bow out. That's fine. And again, that's why I'm running too. My whole thing, technically, is... Well, I'm not gonna say it's my whole thing, technically, but... Like, you know, depending on... Depending on how things work and such. Is this not an electric thing? Oh, come on. Is there not an electric thing here? That sucks. Well. Okay then. Well, shit. Hold on. I do have a point. I just have to... There's not an electric thing. Shit. Well, the whole thing is, like, Bucket still has to get expunged. And that's supposed to be 2 days before the election. So we don't even know if Bucket can run anyway. So that's probably going to be like this big thing. And if he's playing dirty with Bucket, the whole thing is Bucket might bow out, and then Bucket is going to become in charge of my business administration. And then if Bucket and I team up, then we can take on Harry, and then we can knock out the other Harry. So, Bucket's only real agenda is to get in to see those books and turn stuff around. Thinks everything's way too expensive. Basically, everything's inflated. Oh yeah, no. And to be fair, like I said, if Bucket can't run, either because of the expungements or if Harry somehow forces him out of office or from running or whatever, then Bucket can be my business person, in which case Bucket will have access to the funds, and Bucket can help me out with the funds, and we can try to correct stuff that way. Yeah, so I've already talked with Bucket about that. Well, Hatchie and I talked with Bucket about that. So, Bucket's already aware of that. And I just have to formally sit down with Bucket, but... I mean, technically, I don't know if he's still in the city. He might not be. That's good. Probably not at this time. No, it's 1 a.m. No, he can't be. Would you just try to call me? Or was that earlier? That was earlier. Let me make sure.
Your call has been forwarded.
No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't think so.
Your call has been
No,
forwarded.
no. Okay. Thought I'd check. I thought I had answered those already, but I wanted to make sure.
Your call has been forwarded.
No, he's not. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll see the call. Dan? Dan was the other one. But the problem is, Dan has felonies that need to get wiped out as well. And we called Bucket back up, and because the thing is, I have misdemeanors. I don't have any felonies. So I can technically run. As long as I keep a clean record. So now my whole thing is, now I have to keep a clean record. Because, of the fact that I'm running for mayor. No, no, not that damn. No. Yeah, I thought he was sleeping, but you know what? I thought I would check just in case. You know, I wasn't gonna take, like, anybody's word from the chat in there. I just figured I'd go ahead and check just in case. You know what? I'll go for a drive. Why not? Alright. Right. Yeah, I figured at this time he technically would be sleeping, but like I said, instead of taking chat's suggestion, I figure I'd go ahead and check. No. No, I don't. Are you confusing me with Arya? I'm not Arya. Trust me, I'm nothing like Arya. Yeah, I think you're confusing me with Arya in that respect. It's okay, it's not a big deal, but yeah. Yeah, it's Arya. If you were on Elite stream, it's Ariru. Yeah, Ralph calls her Ariru. So that's probably who you're thinking of. He never calls her Arya. He always calls her Ariru. Fucking shit. If that local didn't pull out in front of me, I swear to fuck. Next time I'm just gonna hit him. You're actually watching Bucket's stream when him and the judge guy were talking to her. Rodney. Yeah, I think you're talking about Rodney. Just start to get the names down as more people show up. Yeah, you're good. He's all good. No, I've wanted to own a I've wanted to own a farm, but no, Arya owns a farm thing for that, yeah. Ralph's Pub looks really nice. Can't wait to see it full of everyone. Oh yeah. Well, that's the big thing, you know. I mean, if it's supposed to be this quote-unquote nightclub, then, you know, I want to be able to sing at his pub. So that would be kind of cool. They were talking about the campaign there too? Oh, I'm sure. They were getting potatoes and told her to upgrade potatoes and sugar production. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it did look like he had a stage. Yep. Oh, with the voice changer. Wow, the whole city's sleeping. Holy shit. Damn. That's crazy. Not yet, but, and that's just because it's... No, I have songs written. Right now, I have songs that I have written, and I had AI sing them. Now, the whole thing is, the city doesn't want you to have AI sing it, it wants you to sing it. So, I am... Myself and Hatchie, technically, we're rather shy about singing. We're working up to that point. And in some of my past streams, I started to sing my songs. But I have to actually just stitch it together. So I have the instrumental, I have the words, and it's just a matter of stitching the two together. So I just have to do that. And then I have at least one song that I know I have no problem singing that. And I have 3 other songs that I've written. And I just want to find out the best way to kind of sing with those. Or whether I want to bring one in, technically. So, we'll see. Still kind of formulating a plan on that. But I do have a record studio in the city. There is no music industry, so unfortunately, you can't do that within the city, but it's getting there. You don't think you've ever met, aka seen Hatchie? That's fair. Yeah, if you've ever seen Joey's streams or Haley's streams, then, and I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. If you've seen Haley's streams, then that is somebody who has it all together. She is like the triple threat when it comes to music, because she can play the instruments, she can write the songs, and she can sing them. And they sound fantastic. On all three of the scales. So, ultimately, Haley's the triple threat in that. If you've ever caught... Well, I'm trying to think. I don't know if Hatchie's been on when Lauren streams or not. I know Lauren is on Hatchie's stream. Well, sorry, I know Lauren's on Haley's stream, and Hatchie's also on that too. So, either way, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Joey's streams, then you've seen Haley. Haley's Joey's wife. Dan and Hatchie are an item, not the PD Dan. He's married to Billy, I think. If I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember all these couples. I really am. Sometimes it's just difficult. Yeah, I was getting ready to post it, technically. So, there we go. So, if you follow that command, that will take you to Hatchie, and, well, yeah, there's Rodney and Riley, there's Smithy and Charlie, there's Ralph and his Tism. Ah, kid. But yes, for the most part, like, most of them are in real boyfriend and girlfriend as well as in game. So that's the cool part. You know, like, technically the way it is Harry is married to Angel and Tibbs is married to Bailey, and both of those are the same characters, and they're in real life husband and wife. So there's that too. But yeah, there's a lot of couples that are either married or they're boyfriends. Yeah, I would. She's absolutely fantastic. Do you have Haley stuff too, or I should say, are you subbed to Haley? Just in case you're not, there's that. So, yeah, there's Haley's stream as well. She doesn't stream as much, and I think it's health related, if I remember correctly, but don't quote me on that. I know she was having health issues before. But Haley does a lot of behind the scenes stuff, like she does the interior for buildings with the Horizon Realty. You feel bad about the hate HDK got for chasing Opie? I mean, honestly, you know, that's the one thing as far as PDRP goes. I've done PDRP for like 4 years, and you get that, and that's the problem. Oh yeah, you should listen to it. Yeah, Haley's songs are fucking awesome. She does a cover of Pink Pony Club. She also does Frenchie's Mom. And, so Haley used to be PD, and she became a criminal. Hatchie, if you remember from, 1.8, if you watched 1.8, she played the cop that was Brenda, and she also did Hatchie as well. So, she hasn't brought Brenda back. She's mostly been playing Hatchie. And like I said, Haley has the, she had a cop character. That cop character became a crim character. Just like my cop character is Lexii. Or was Lexii. And then became a criminal. So, very similar. Very similar pathing in that regards. But yeah. I'm trying to remember who has the white truck. But yeah, no, PD gets shit. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like I said, I've done 4 years of cop RP, and whenever you hit somebody that's like a major criminal, a major, you know, part of the server, and, you know, just an overall popular person, and you arrest them, you get shit on. I got shit on when I was a cop, plenty of fucking times for arresting people. So I understand it. And HDK, it's not his first fucking rodeo on that, so, you know. Oh, Enzo, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Let's see, did I ever... Why am I questioning myself? Did I ever do the electric car? Did I ever fill that up? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, let me fill that up. I had to think about that. Oh, by no means. And I've said this before. I said this on Lauren's Discord. By no means am I trying to say that it is excusable what people did. I am not trying to say that at all. What people did is they took roleplay, they took, you know, criticism to a very toxic level. Yes, you are 100% correct. People were getting death threats, people were giving them death threats, and in and out of chat, they were saying they were going to, you know, are their grandmothers and all this other stuff. So, yes. It is absolutely shitty what people do. I think that those people should be reported. I think that they should be banned from every fucking chat alive. You know, it's so much that Nip had to say something at the start of his stream, or at least some where towards the beginning of his stream, he said, look, guys, you can't be doing this shit. It's stupid. It's not what his channel's about. It's not what Redline community is about. The Redline community is not about toxicity. We don't make threats on people. We don't do shit because we don't, you know, our favorite streamer or something like that got arrested. You don't do that. Ever. You know, the Redline community is very supportive. It's a very positive atmosphere. You know, anything we say back and forth to each other, it's tease. It's all in fun. It's 100% all in fun. You know, at the end of the day, it's a game. And, you know, we have fun. We do. He asked them to unsub from him. Yeah, it's like, it's, you know, and it's so stupid because the same people that post this shit, the same people that make threats on him, his family, you know, saying you're gonna do something to somebody else's grandmother or wife or something like that, and, you know, that's the stupid thing, is the same people that do this are fathers, are, you know, they have children of their own, they have, you know, maybe wives of their own, and they're going around and saying that shit to people. It's absolutely fucking stupid. And, you know, whereas, you know, folks like HDK and Elenip, they have to take the, you know, they have to take the high road when it comes to that, and they have to address it in a way that makes everybody kind of feel, you know, warm and fuzzy in the end. I don't care, so I will gladly tell you that if people don't like them, they can go fuck themselves. And I will gladly tell you that. If you're toxic, you know, we all agree to disagree on a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, if you're that toxic, go fuck yourself. It's very simple. Oh, I know it's not the first time. Oh, no. No, I know it happens quite frequently. No, and that's why look, I've talked with HDK before. HDK's talked about it in the Redline chat before. He gets these threats a lot. You know, and there's a lot of PD that do. And, you know, it doesn't matter who technically. You know, I'm sure the Lost got it when they were feuding with the boys. I'm sure there's a lot of people that were feuding with the boys that got that shit. And it's just absolutely stupid that people have to go to that length. But see, mentally, those guys can't differentiate the real world from a video game. And therefore, they make threats like that. And that's the stupid part. Those people aren't mentally capable of separating real life with a video game. Roleplay, of all things. You know, they're probably the same ones that, you know, hate Triple H because he's feuding with Stone Cold. You know, or a more recent example, you know, hate Randy Orton because he attacked Cody Rhodes. It's a fucking story. You know, backstage, they're good friends. That's the fucking thing. You know? Oh Yeah, no, look, streamers outside of the world, of course they do. I mean, if anybody's popular, if anybody has a stream of any sort, trust me, Dave, I have people that have gotten upset with me, and they've asked to see my birth certificate, because they're like, well, what were you born as? You're claiming to be a woman, but what were you born as? We need to see your birth certificate. I've seen that, I've heard that so many fucking times. And, you know, I have to brush that shit off. I report it. I tell the other mods that that's the fucking thing, but I have to deal with that. And, you know, I have turned it around, and I have created songs, you know, to... That's how I get my frustration out, is I end up just writing songs about things. And that ended up being a song, basically. But yes. Yeah, I know, it's not their business. I agree with you. But that's, again, people cannot separate this. Or people have an agenda, and their agenda is to do that. And yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, look, we're role-playing. And, you know, how I carry myself on the outside of this world is how I carry myself outside of the world, just to be honest with you. You know? I have told people, I have not hidden it from people at all times. I like Lexii. I like playing Lexii because Lexii reminds me of how I want to feel, of who I want to be. And that's why I do that. You know, I want to be Lexii in the real world. But I'm a broke-ass bitch who can't. And so my happy point is being able to start the stream when I can, hop into the city as Lexii, and be the best damn Lexii I can. And that's why the channel is named after Lexii, because I consider myself to be more like Lexii than anything else. And, you know, maybe one day I will be more like Lexii, but at the current rate right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I survive, and I'm trying to make sure that I stay cancer-free and everything else. And if it's meant to happen, then everything happens. But if not, I have a safe place in Redline that I can come in, and I can be Lexii, and I cannot be judged for wanting to be Lexii. Yeah, I get criticism because of the voice changer, but I don't like the sound of my own voice. Hence why I have a voice changer. And hence why I use it. And everybody's been super supportive, and that's who I am. In a very big nutshell. So. And that's all I do. I try to just take the day one day at a time. Your channel can do what you want, yeah. And at the end of the day, look, I used to get mad about things. I used to hate a lot of things. I used to, you know, be very down about a lot of things. And I gotta tell you right now, having cancer changed a lot. Because if it wasn't caught when it was, I would be dead. Not beating around the bush, not trying to garner sympathy or anything like that. Doctors told me I would have died. And the fact that I'm still here means that I get to become the person for a limited amount of time that I want to be. I try to make sure that people have a positive and safe space, and if you're entertained by just the smallest part of the day, then I'm happy and I've done my job. And if nothing else, you have something to watch, and maybe I even put some of you to sleep. Which, there you go. So, doesn't matter. Oh, what did I say? With less crime? Well, I did get a rather hefty speeding ticket. I almost got arrested, so technically I am part crim in real life. I followed too closely to a car and was speeding down the road and my tires squealed. And I got a $180 warning, so technically I'm a criminal. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to get a tattoo with like a skull on it now. I was speeding, and I made a Honda CR-V squeal tires. Grr. A felony burglary third, 17, and they waited till I was 18 to charge you. Oh, so they could charge you as an adult? I mean, technically, if you do a certain amount of law, can't they charge you as an adult anyway at 17? I don't know why they waited till you were 18. That seemed kind of weird. I know they wanted to charge you as an adult, but I mean, technically, depending on the crime. What the fuck is that? What? First of all, I just realized I didn't have my seatbelt buckled. But, the fuck? Oh. I was in a 91 Ford Probe. Yeah, see? But I'm surprised my tires squealed in a Honda CR-V, but boy did they ever. I got drug charged and driving without, receiving a license. Oh. See? We all have something. And you know, the whole thing is, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't make us terrible people. Like, shit happens. There's a lot of truly scummy people out there in the world. And I don't think it's anybody in this channel. Or anybody in the Redline community. Well, I don't say anybody in the Redline community. But definitely the people that I've talked to tonight. I have not had anything else but fun and love for every single one of you. So, I want you guys to know that. You got both of those helping out a friend? Yeah. It's usually how it happens. Just racing friends to the bowling alley, still beat them even with a speeding ticket. That's fair. Look, as somebody who has owned several Mustangs, I can tell you, I got pulled over plenty of times for fucking speeding. So, I understand wholeheartedly about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, of course. And no, that's the fun part. Oh. I think they're taking care of him. I think. Oh, I thought that was a guy. I really thought that was a guy. Okay, well. Yeah, that's the big thing. You tell the officers, "Oh my god, officer, I'll never do it again." I told my officer when I got the speeding ticket. He goes, "Are you gonna watch your speed?" I said, "Probably not, but I'll at least hold off for several days anyway." Oh yeah, I've had plenty of fucking tickets. Trust me. Oh, that's not good. Why is the door open? Hello? The fuck? Hmm. You're telling me I can't get into this thing? No way. Not even on this side? Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
Hey, Buckface! Damn, you up to no good?
Hello. Okay. You're not helping. Aw.
What was that?
Huh? No help, Enzo! Great, now I can't fucking get it. Doesn't help.
Oh, shit!
Don't you hit me, you sumbitch. Don't you hit me, you sumbitch. Don't you do it. I swear to shit. One of you cunts is gonna hit me.
Fuck is good, yo!
Come on. Watch this. This is how we properly handle this. Okay, there we go. Hey guys, Lexi here. Hopefully future Mayor Lexi. And, just want to let you guys know that I, commandeered a tow truck and pulled this poor truck that was blocking traffic out of the way. So if you want a mayor that actually gets off her ass and does something, vote for Lexi.
You thought they got me?
Hey guys, Lexi here. Hey guys, Lexi here. Hopefully future Mayor Lexi. And, just want to let you guys know that I, commandeered a tow truck and pulled this poor truck that was blocking traffic out of the way. So if you want a mayor that actually gets off her ass and does something, vote for Lexi.
If you
my
don't
God.
hear from me, she killed me.
Oh my god.
Hey Todd, how you doing? Hey, Bingo. Been good, been good, been good. So, your girl's running for mayor. Hence why I have two trendies out right now. One asking people to vote for me and letting them know they're welcome to come up and say hi and let me know what the issues they want me to address. And another one of me actually getting off my ass and doing so. Is that the same truck you did demolition in? Yeah. Same one. Yep. But technically, I stole a tow truck so that I could pull a trucker's truck off the road. So technically, I stole a truck, but I technically borrowed it because I didn't actually keep it. So technically, it was borrowing it. Technically, the driver wasn't in it. Mind you, the driver wasn't in it because I bumped into him and he got out and I kicked his ass and I stole his truck. But overlooking all of that, I actually pulled a truck off the road. And the whole time, while Enzo did nothing. Enzo did nothing. In fact, he caused traffic to mess up in such a way that I almost got run over. All while he danced around. Whatever, is there somebody there at the shop right now? No, I think somebody's just looking at shit. I think. Anyway. I don't think somebody's open in the shop. But maybe not. Or maybe they have. I don't know. Nope, everybody's still closed. That's what I thought. I thought so. But I said, fuck it, I'll check. But yeah. Yeah, this is like my favorite truck. So just to show you how much I love this truck, I got rid of my other Bisons, but this was the first truck that I got in 2.0, and I fixed it up, I maxed it out, I did everything to it, and I still have it. And it's still, you know, just an awesome truck to have, even though they lowered the storage to like nearly nothing and whatever. I still keep it. It's got all my plushies in it. And all that good shit. You're heading home for the night? Hell yeah, Dave. Well, you have a safe trip home. And I thank you for being in the stream tonight. And like I said, I hope you have safe travels home, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. There we go. I just wanted to check how much was on there. Actually, I was thinking about doing delivery, but I don't think I will. I think instead I'm gonna go back to the record studio. Where technically it seems to be my home lately. You fucking locals. You know what? Fine.
I'm a pacifist, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Good. So anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, because I'm getting sleepy. But I want to say we've actually had a pretty eventful night. Mind you, there's no Opie or Bucket or anything like that, but, we declared that we're running for mayor. We did a couple videos. We kind of met up with EMS and a couple, and DOJ. I do want to officially meet with EMS to find out their stuff that they want done. I need to meet with PD at some point to see what their agenda is. I need to meet with Bucket and Hatchie and, whoever else I might need to meet up with to, find out how all the party stuff is going to go. And, yeah, we're going to try to make sure that we run a strong campaign and go from there. But sorry. That being said, let's see who is on, if anybody's on, which they might not be. But we'll see. I don't see anybody off the top of my head. So if anybody can think of a Redline streamer that I might be missing, please let me know, and I will be happy to raid them. I just don't see anybody, but that doesn't mean that I might be missing somebody. Okay, well, yes, as Wade has been nice enough to post, please go ahead and follow me on Twitch. I'm going to try to link the two together, so I can stream. Oh, wait. Oh, is he on? Okay. And that's RB Gaming, right? Pretty sure I'm still followed to him. Or sub to him. You know what I meant. RB Gaming. There it is. Okay. Let me open this another tab. Is he playing the Oregon Trail? I mean, that's awfully new. That's definitely not the original. But, man, that's pretty kick-ass. Well, I'm going to be watching his channel as he plays a game that I remember playing in middle school. But I played the original version. So, yeah, let me attach that to the end of the stream. And yeah, we're going to go raid RB Gaming. So yes, he used to play in Redline. He does not anymore. He's playing Oregon Trail right now. Which, like I said, I think takes a lot of people back, childhood-wise. I know it takes me back. Now, mind you, it looks like it's updated graphics, mind you. But I think people still die of dysentery, so there you go. So, I mean, you still die of dysentery, so I consider either way it is just like the original. Even though the graphics might be updated. But anyway, I want you guys to stay in for the redirect. It takes a little while for my channel to kind of disconnect, so just give it some time. It will disconnect. It will send you over there. Please show him some love. Please show him a Lexii raid, and I will be on later tonight. I love you guys so much. Remember, this channel is always a positive one, which keeps up with the Redline standards, but it's also a safe space, so you will not be judged here. No matter, you know, your gender, your race, sexual orientation, whichever. And I love you all. You do matter. And I will see you guys later tonight. But until then, like I said, we're gonna raid RB, show him some love, watch Oregon Trail. It's a hell of a game. And I will see you guys later tonight. Bye, guys.